Hey friends, it's me, Happy Chef Will. We're going to be looking at Firewatch today. Let me check my settings and we'll get started. I wanted to broadcast this one yesterday, and I just wasn't able to. But today, apparently, it's available for me to do it, so we're going to broadcast. Yay! Firewatch. Now, I've heard a lot of good things about this game. I've never played it. I know it's been out on PlayStation for like a year and stuff, so definitely interested in seeing what's going on with it. Checking it out. Give me 1 second here. We're going to check our settings and we're going to rock and roll. Firewatch. I was just saying yesterday I think I could be a lighthouse keeper. I think I could do that job. I think I could do a Firewatch job. Go up there and watch for smoke. Be like, breaker, breaker, there's smoke in the mountains. And just 1 second here and we'll be good to go. I always like to check my settings when broadcasting a new game for the first time. Make sure all my settings are optimum. Alright. And I hope you guys are having a nice day. Let's go over here. We're almost to our area. Okay, looks like everything's good to go. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. Excellente. So let's start it up. What's up, Metal Drummer? How you doing, bud? Going to be checking out Firewatch today. I've heard a lot of good things about this. So here we go. Let's watch for fires. Right. Now, I know this has been out for a while. I've heard all sorts of things about it, but I myself have never got to experience Firewatch. So I'm looking forward to this. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. I wasn't even alive yet. Alright. Got my settings through here. Oh, dude, I'm great, bro. I have no complaints, man, and I'm glad to hear that you're all good. Yep, life's groovy, man. Got a cup of coffee. I'm growing my beard in stages right now. I'm like, yeah, the beard. Growing it in stages. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing, well-dressed professor, grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You are Henry, drinking with your pals. You approach her. Okay, let's do it. You are drunk. So what's up, Major? You're pretty. So we get some conversation options here. Well, okay. So what's your, no, Major? Yeah, alright, we'll go with that one. You slur the words Major and it smells of Coors. Coors, you're definitely up in the mountains. I'm a Professor Cool, you reply. What's yours, she asks. She sniffs the air. Toxology. What's that, a burn, you ask? She says, definitely. Worried she'd hurt your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend. Nicely done. All right. Julia's boyfriend. That's already started out cool. I heard there was cool conversation objects. Okay, so right trigger to use objects. Alright, well, I guess we can push the button. Oh, it's our backpack. Sweet. Let's turn it up. Crank it up here. 1975, our guy smells of Coors. He's going to Firewatch. Sweet. Let's go get a driving sequence. Let's go for a ride. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in, you share an apartment near the school with the views of the mountaintops. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Well, Julia wants to get a dog. Well, get her a dog! There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking a dog. It's badass. Alright, we're going to get her the beagle she wants. Bucket's a good dog. A week later, you're totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him too. You love him too. Ah! 1979. Now I'm alive at this point. I'm 1 year old. Alright. My parents were in Oregon eating granola. Hey, Xbox Mom, how you doing? You tall, check out the deck. It's summertime, 9:30 p.m. and heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids, she asked. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple little idiots, that would be One Day Why Rush. That would be pretty good. Thank you, Xbox Mom. I appreciate the host. You're awesome. I'm going to tell her that would be pretty good. Yes, let's get hitched. Yay! Hey, Fat Daddy, how's it going, bud? Okay, so it looks like we've transitioned from the parking lot. Now we're parking our truck. Beartooth, Mole Point, Two Forks region overview. Don't forget to check in. You're in bear country. Oh, now, if a bear comes running out here, I'm going to freak out. Show me the coffee. What's up, Darkest Fawn? Good morning. The coffee is good. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call your word, getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed, but at least she came back. Heck yeah, clink. And wait. Bro 5 to my broettes. You get mad. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Those are two crappy options. Alright, I'm going to choose to ignore her, because I don't really ever get mad. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about the evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee. Alright, coffee. The Brolo. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You frolic like a Victoria's Secrets model. That's more my style. Very nice. It's nice. Guys, we're looking at Firewatch, and I've never played this before. I know it was out, though, before this, so I guess it's kind of like you're like going to a Firewatch, which is basically here in America in like our remote mountains, and I'm sure in other places of the world too, but you basically have like a lone solitary cabin, and you kind of watch for smoke in the hills and stuff. And there was actually one, we used to go camping in the San Gabriel Mountains, and there was actually a Firewatch up there. I used to look up there, and you'd see them up there. Alright, climb over obstructions. $1982. All right, I'm 4 in 82. You enjoy walking bucket. There's a festival in town that brings folks in from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. That's when I use my Van Damme maneuvers. Well, I don't know. If he got close enough with the knife, I'd probably have to make him eat it. Be like, bro, I hope that knife's made of chocolate, because it's going down your throat. But I'm just going to go with the scare away option. What's up, Big Show? You reach in your pocket like you got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of you. He runs away. Julia takes a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Actually, I think I get her a car and some mace. Plan to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale's in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. Oh, long distance relationships. No! But if that's what she wants, I gotta let her have it. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth and you don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'd be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move there. You tell her not to pass it up, but if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. That's cool. Hey, Tut Tut, what's happening? What's up, Metal Drummer? Nothing. We're gonna ask what it means. Nothing like that in South Africa. Ah, I got you. Yeah, you guys. You know, I know South Africa's probably got some mountain ranges and stuff, I would assume, but I don't know to what scale. Like the San Gabriel Mountains, they're about, you get some up there about 11,000 feet, so they're pretty big. Julia is sent home from Yale on a paid leave after having an episode. She has lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were reported to her research. Whoa, she didn't remember that she'd happily loaned them to him. She was found crying in the stairwell. Alright, I think we should talk about it. Whoa, dementia and she's only 41? That's wild, man. Whoa, hey now! What the? Don't! What the? Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice, but he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in her class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no reason and then has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. Permanent medical leave. 1987. She pulls you into bed, and after 5 minutes, you don't believe in her dad is at the door. Whoa. This is like some super drama, man. That what? The black skin? That's crazy, bro. Why would you be banned from Xbox? That's crazy. You tell her family. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. You know, you're not the first person that said that that they've been permabanned lately. Oh man, isn't there something you could do, like appeal it, bro? Or I've been talking about it in my broadcasts. You know, like daily, I go to my rep section and I hold like a newspaper with like today's date and take a picture of it so that I have proof that if, you know, my rep gets turned red overnight, that there's some kind of shenanigans going on, bro. And, you know, like, that sucks, man. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds before the 2 weeks visit from Daniel the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care at home if it sits with you for a couple months. Man, this has turned into like, I'm going to start crying in a minute. Oh my God. Do you take care of her by yourself or do you move her to a full-time care facility? Ah, that's some serious questions. I'm great, Limbo Light. Welcome to the broadcast, man. This game we're playing, Firewatch, it's got like this startup that's really dramatic. Oh man. Yeah, well, to get a perma ban on your account, that's crazy, man.
But it's been happening. There's Sam Bodan, another gamer I know from the UK. He's got a perma ban on his. He and he don't know why. He just says that people were filing complaints on him over and over again. And I mean, that's why whenever I always try to keep everything friendly, in my videos, because people, if you have too much profanity or you have too much of this or that, I mean, people might report you on it or whatever, but it's crazy that some people are getting that ban and other people, I mean, like there's a toilet trending on Xbox right now. Like literally if you go to trending, there's a picture of just a toilet trending on there, dude. Like it's just crazy. It's like like oh, these dudes with fake accounts that are like bullies on here are nuts. And see what they do is, and that's why I never respond, I just block them. But they make a fake account and they message you something really lame, like really bad profanity or something about your mom. I had a guy from a fake account message me how glad he was my stepdad had just died. And, that's such a harsh attack on a person. And I knew, I was like, oh, this is just somebody, wanting to try to lay an arrow into me. And I'm a pretty strong person. So when they, sent me that message from their fake account telling me how happy that my stepdad had died and, F me and all the rest of it, I just block them. But a lot of people, they respond in passion to that and they send back a message. And that's what those dudes want, because then they report your message and they go, look what he said to me. Oh, it's so wrong. It's impossibly hard. This is worse when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her and she can't do anything without you. My grandma basically went through this, and it's so hard when you have a family member that faces a mental thing like, yep, that's Firewatch. When she goes to sleep, you stay up a few hours drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too. Our guy's drinking a lot. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do, worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front of the bedroom door. Oh, that's scary. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. Either option could lead to tragedy. Well, in Limbo Light, it's definitely sad. I'm not going to put a thing against her door. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's overtime. You tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight. You're home by bed by 1 o'clock. You look forward to those nights. One night you stop at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a point. You go to jail for DUI if you blow a .10, 1-0. She's from Australia. Julia's parents take the next plane for us. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia's coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer's coming. You see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. So that's what's led you up here to this mountain. So your wife, Julia, or your lover, I don't know if they ever really got married, but she suffered dementia, and her parents came and took her home. And she, at such a young age, she's like 43 in this. That's just crazy. Yeah, bro, for sure, man. And so here you are now at this point as the Firewatch. Yeah, I thank God every day that my dad, is okay. He's 68, well, 67. He'll be 68 next year, and he's coming up on 68, but he's as sharp and as witty, since I was as a little kid and stuff. And I couldn't imagine him not being around, him suffering from dementia. Dementia is definitely a cruel, cruel disease. So is Alzheimer's, all of it. I hold out hope that they'll figure it out. Okay, looks like we need to flip the generator switch. What a unique game. We've been playing a lot of unique games lately. Ain't not for nothing. The Singular Mind. Oh, we're getting a call. Where's our radio? Radio. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Not for nothing.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So,
Wow, Limbo Light.
Excuse me?
people take this job to get away from something. So what's wrong?
She's like, what's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against your mom. Nobody back home can stand you. Okay. Alright, let's see. Right trigger.
You're just gonna wait me out on this? Ugh, fine. But I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about you. Let's see.
Looks like it's timed options in your responses, too.
You got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
Day 1. That was pretty funny the way they were interacting. Hi, Flowers. How you doing? Your dad says dementia means making a new friend every... I couldn't imagine it, you know. It's one of the things about getting older, you know. It's like you start seeing your family members get older and stuff, and, you know, it's pretty crazy.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, this is what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne.
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
What?
You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
Oh, yeah.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Yeah, I see him.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
That's... Man, everybody's got...
Danger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Hey, Brian, how you doing, bud?
You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Okay, so the codes for boxes are 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta remember that. Alright, let's see here. Lower the compass. So we're going to take our backpack here. Let's see, do we take any of this stuff with us? Do we need the bleach? You can actually pick up the glass cleaner. You can pick up the thermos and stuff. That's pretty cool. Pick up pine cone. Let's see, anything. Fire extinguisher, desk drawer. Alright then, looks like we're going with what we got. Wow, bro. Wow, Big Show, that's crazy, man. My Uncle Jeff suffered from schizophrenia. My sister actually has it too. It's definitely a hard one, man. You know, that's my heart goes out to you, bro. All right, so read the map here, huh? Zoom in. Okay, so it looks like Two Forks Lookout. That's where we're at. Okay, so we need to go to cache 306, so we need to follow this road to the left right here. Okay. Let's see, road to the left. I think we'll know when we're on it. Hey, Toxic Assassin. You know, I've heard a lot of great things about Firewatch 51, John. And yeah, we're checking it out right now. It definitely seems super cool. I love the dialogue options and stuff. Okay, so we might need to find the actual path, though, that's running down this way. We'll run into a bear in the woods or something. Alright, let's see. Definitely glad to have the map. Alright, and let's take a breeding right here. Okay, so now it looks like this is the path, like maybe right here. Alright. I love going out in the woods, going hiking. It's so much fun. You know where it's crazy to hike is in Alaska. I bet your compass in Alaska, depending where you're at, can be like 30 degrees off, man. There's some strange magnetic... Alright. Okay, looks like we're on the right path. There's strange magnetic fields in Alaska in certain areas. Okay, so we're looking for a box that contains rope. Alright, so it should be like right through here. Now we're getting off the path. See, that's what I was afraid of. Just a couple steps one direction and we're going the wrong way. Alright. Getting my Magellan on. Are you gelling? Mugs up. Yeah. Ah, that looks like this box we're looking for. I would definitely recommend taking bearings often. Alright, let's lower the map. And she said 1, 2, 3, 4 is the code for all of them. So I'm assuming there's more than one box at this point. There we go. Should be a rope in here. Okay. I'm going to copy the information that's on here onto here. Nice. So definitely check that stuff. You know, don't rush through granola bar. Let's eat it. Note. Let's read it. Ron, hey guys, couldn't take it, so I locked up some I locked up at this lookout, put some stuff. Found one of those bars you liked, hiking in the park. But let's get messed up when we get back, Dave. You know, I think this game's located probably in Montana, bud. That's what I'm getting. Alright. So, let's pull up our map again here. And let's zoom in. So we're here. And it looks like they're letting off fireworks. Deal with who's ever setting off fireworks. What's up, Hillbilly Bob? How you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking it's Montana. Maybe Wyoming, bro. X to toggle to keep jogging. Oh, okay, we got a jog ability. Nice. So we get a bearing on these firework guys here. Oh, welcome back, man. Okay, so we've got to where it looks like we use the rope. Attach rope. Well, our guy's apparently proficient at rappelling. Alright, let's belay down this. Pretty rad. Hey, Boboloa, how you doing, bud? Oh, my God! Am I dead? Am I alive? Am I back broken? Oh, my rope's broke, so we ain't going back that way.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snaps coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Alright, let's bring up our map again. Yeah, I think this game's about exploring. I'm not sure if there's any combat in it. This was my first time hands-on with it either. Okay, so it looks like we're kind of making our way towards this lake along this path. Alright. Shout out to Boboloa, man. What's up, XBM? You're awesome. It's Wyoming? Okay, there you go. There you go. Wyoming, Montana. Gotcha. Wyoming's the state next to Montana. Report Meadow. Okay, let's do it.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
What? A hat. We'll get you a hat. What the beer cans? Is our guy gonna save these for later? Let's take all this trash out of our forest. Remember, give a hoot. Don't pollute. So guys, tomorrow we're going to be looking at Forza. Well, we're always welcome you in here, Bobolo. My thing is like, you know, come and join when you feel like it, man. What? They got a fire going over here too? You guys are bad. Bad, bad, bad. Let's radio this in.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
Oh, they got a bottle of whiskey. Save for later, baby. Yeah! Looks like there's two of them.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Yeah, I didn't find their bottle of whiskey. A bear drank it. Dude, I could never imagine anybody being that irresponsible to, like, nowadays.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Like, just throw trash in the forest. That's sad, man. I like it. It's like being a ranger. Want to report the beer cans?
A bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
Sure am.
jerk weasels. This is definitely a mature rated game.
Worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no.
Pretty dang good voice acting in this too. They might be naked.
Well, they left the clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Great. Looking for two naked people in the woods. Is that a bra hanging from the tree? We've got a bra sighting.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Okay.
There are panties.
Bow chicka wah wah.
Why, because you're 12?
Yeah, Ben Master, 1979. It is pretty darn cool. Dude, could you imagine you're out like with your date and you like guy just pops out of the woods? Hey, why are you lighting up fireworks? There we go. We got our two ravers.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
This is crazy. What's up, Big Jess?
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the scissors buffet. Chelsea, what? It's just some loose promise woods. I mean, he's rodent. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
What the?
You don't know a damn thing about me.
We know
Yeah.
you're sleeping, Tom. How long are you even standing over there? Oh my God, is that what you are? Barf me out. Ew.
They're talking like 80s teens. Barf me out.
Gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Hey, they disappeared. That was pretty crazy. They just vanished. All right, it looks like we're heading.
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
I know, like totally. Grody. That's how we spoke in the 80s, friends. Like this and like that. Like totally, for sure. Dude. Radical. I still use the word gnarly, like gnarly, man, and people are like, Jesus, geezer, gnarly went out in the 90s. That was gnarly, man. Dude, hopefully our guy doesn't get attacked by like a bear. The answer to that age-old question is a bear crap in the woods. As if.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's pretty cool. Guys, give me 1 sec. I'm going to... let's save the game. Hey, Adamantium Gamer. I'm going to grab some... I'm going to save, and I'm going to grab some coffee real quick, and we'll be right back. We'll be back in less than a minute. We got the coffee. Got it. Up. Xbox Mom. Clink.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
I don't care if you get drunk and drunk radio dial me. Drunken radio dial. I think that would be pretty cool, like having communication with somebody like that via radio. Definitely if I was doing a Firewatch, like having like some type of way that if you wanted to chat with somebody or, communicate in any form would be awesome. Where are we going? Let's get our map out here. We're about to go into a valley or something. We're supposed to make our way back to the tower. So, okay. So it looks like we're on the right path. Alright. Might have to get a little... good chicken salad? Sure. Alright. I like to use, like, a nice type of lettuce, like either iceberg with mine, and you'll be surprised how amazing, especially if you're not allergic, be careful, but any type of, like, peanuts in a dressing goes so well with chicken salad. And you can buy them at the store, but, like, a little bit of crunchy wontons in there, man. Oh, God, I love that. You get the softness of the lettuce, you get the tangy pop of the peanut-style dressing, goes great with the chicken. It's got a little bit of almost like an Asian flavor to it. And then you got those crunchy wontons that give you that mouthfeel of the crunchy wontons. Alright, so... Ooh, got another lockbox. We can open these. Open. She said every combination was 1, 2, 3, 4, so let's check it out. I like a good chicken salad. Alright. Copy the information on the map. Let's do that. What's up, DNS Protocol? That's awesome. Ooh, we get a flashlight. Yay! Should we grab the radio, the horn?
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
Keratin.
This is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Just gonna drop it on the ground there? Oh, okay.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name
Hey,
it,
Shocks Gaming Live.
but in the cave?
Anytime, Adamantium Gamer. Just make sure that nobody has any kind of peanut allergies, and you could totally find like a peanut-based dressing. If you want to make one yourself, I recommend like a nice peanut butter, not just like one that you can keep in a cabinet all the time.
Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
Yeah, there'd be like a grizzly in there.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa. Oh, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
I ain't going in that cave. There'd be like a giant grizzly in there. Oh yeah, you just got the Just Cause edition? Nice. I like Just Cause. That's a pretty fun game. Alright, let's check our map. Yeah, it looks like we're right on... Actually, it looks like we've gone past the way. It looks like we might have to... It's kind of strange. Maybe go this way? Because this way's taking us away from where we want to be. So... Okay, let's try backtracking to where that cave was. Maybe we go through that cave. Hey, Naughty, how's it? 8 months with us? That's awesome, man. Shout out, Broham. With all the DLC, that game's a lot of fun. I like Just Cause. Maybe we do got to take this cave, or we climb up that path past it. Let's see here. This looks like it might be a path this way. I think this will get us more towards our direction that we desire. Please, no giant grizzlies, don't eat my face. Okay, here we go. So we got a climbing area. And this should have us on the general route. Thanks, Xbox Mom, you're awesome. Xbox Mom, you are awesome. Naughty and everybody in here, thank you, friends. What you guys are looking at is a game called Firewatch, and whoa.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy?
Is it Slender Man?
Get you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What, it's called Murder Valley now? Murder.
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
We get back up there, and hopefully this guy isn't that dude that was sketched in that book at the beginning. He's just laying there on the bearskin rug. Welcome back, Ranger Rick. Alright, let's check our map at this point. I think we're on the right route. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we're snaking up to the main path. Awesome, man. Clink to all the coffee drinkers. Clink, clink. Cheers. I like that. Xbox Mom came up with that. And then it looks like we got to scale this. Our guy's pretty proficient at climbing. Take a fall from up here and just break some bones. Hey, Thunder Ace. I'm great, man. How you doing today, bud? Playing a game called Firewatch. Whoa. At least he didn't fall the other way. Probably should put that sign back up.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Nice. I don't know, man. He might be able to climb down that. There's the lookout tower. I could totally do a Firewatch. Oh, no. He's got an outhouse? That's all you get? You don't even...
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Okay. Well, at least it's got a toilet seat and it's not just a hole. I've gone camping a few times where you gotta wing it over a hole, man. It's like, ah! Oh, man. What?
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind-
Someone left him
no,
float.
how the hell-
Hey, Steve. We're playing the game, bud.
Fuck me.
Firewatch is working, my man. We've gone down to the lake and confronted the skinny dipping firework girls, and now we are returning to find our tower has been vandalized.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
The book, The Patriots, huh?
Okay, I put in a call.
So we need to put our area back together. Death strikes at 2.
Do you have any
Interesting.
idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I just don't worry about it.
Perfect. Keep that attitude up, and you'll have an excellent summer.
Maybe those girls are mad my guy took their whiskey. Wow, Call of Duty 3 for backwards compatibility? That's cool. Steve, I think it's an interesting game. It's definitely got a mature flow. It's mysterious. At the same time, it's dramatic. And the startup and the options in dealing at the startup with your girlfriend that was going through, dementia, it's definitely a different game. And I see why people are drawn to it because it's a unique IP, which is cool. It's cool. It's definitely cool. It appeals to me.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
Can I go fix
I'm going to go fix it.
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
So you're going to want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Cool. This is cool. I like how we got to navigate it
It's
and
What, you don't like
Figure-
Hank?
yeah,
figure it out.
Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
All right, we're going to go get our Ranger Rick on. Let's do this. Marcus Phoenix doesn't like it when they cut down his wires. At least that guy didn't ignite those propane tanks. Have I played any Recore? Yeah, I've played some Recore. It's a good game, Adamantium Gamer. All right, so here we go. Hiking through the bushes, hiking through the bushes. All right, so we're here. If we follow this path down, it's going to lead us right to that cave. So let's do it. What's happening, Chaos Factor? Welcome back today, bud. We're getting closer each day, man. With no powers. It's, what I like about it is definitely the dialogue options. The mature story appeals to me as an adult, and also nature appeals to me. I think hiking and Wyoming's beautiful. If you've never been there, it's amazing. It's a majestic experience. It's definitely worth visiting.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you
Boulder,
get?
that's Colorado. That's a beautiful area.
Like?
I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
Great voice acting in this.
Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure.
I'm listening to their conversation now.
Would you? Alright, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Kind of strange.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, so they were married.
Like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here. Well, looks like
Oh,
I lost you. Could be down
I didn't make it in time to respond to that.
Call me if you need anything.
Well, looks like we're going to need to get a rope to go this way, so let's bring up our map. Oh, okay, yeah, we plowed down the hill the other way from where we wanted to be. Okay, so let's plow back up the hill. Definitely take your bearings. It's like being in the forest. It's easy to actually get lost. Alright, so then let's take a bearing. Turn up the in-game dialogue? Let me see. Okay, I can display subtitles, and let me check the settings. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that should definitely have... It should be louder now, and there should be some subtitles. Yeah, the game definitely looks good. Anytime, not for nothing. That's what we want to do, man. We always want to be accommodating, bro. Okay, so we're back to the item box. I didn't see, and this is where we got the rope earlier. 306. So now, let's pull up our map here. Okay, I think we're going to have to go around this way. It's a beautiful sounding game, all the sounds of nature. Alright, from right here, from supply cache 306, let's take a bearing. It's actually like really navigating, you know, to not be lost here. It's pretty crazy. Ranger Rick lost in the forest. Alright, let's see where we're at right here. Okay. So we need this path then. I know, countdown till Gears comes out. Everybody's so excited. Oh my god. You know, I hear the guy who's ahead's a really good Gears player, man. We're going to have to get him to team up with us. Alright, let's take a position now that we've moved. See if we're going in the right direction. Oh, it looks like this isn't the right direction. I'm glad we took position here. So it looks like there's 3 trails directly coming off the tower here. The tower.
Ooh, that wind last night actually tore up some trees near my tower.
I know, right? Ugh, it's out of this world. Now, imagine we had a big fire burning.
Yeah. Jesus.
It's
Oh,
something
great.
else. I've seen a
Big
still evening kick up 45-mile-an-hour winds in no time. If that happens this summer, you'll really be in for it.
That's awesome, man. Alright, so I think we've got our multiplayer campaign first. That's a great question. Usually I do the multiplayer and then, you know, like I'll go a day of multiplayer, a day of horde, a day of campaign, you know, a day of multiplayer, a day of horde, a day of campaign. You know, I'll leave it up to what the broadcast is feeling. I really like to get into the multiplayer myself because, you know, nobody's going to challenge you like a human brain. And knowing all the spots and getting in there and fighting early in multiplayer, especially on a game like Gears, knowing where the weapons are at and where you want to be are definitely, you know, always important to that game. Yeah, for sure. You know, guys, if you're regulars here, like in the broadcasts and stuff, we want you guys to game with us. It's not that I don't ever want to game with you guys. The only trouble for me is sometimes it's tough to send invites, and sometimes it's tough when I'm doing a live broadcast to do like party chat and stuff. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I'm trying to focus on something. But yeah, no, I'm hoping that it's real easy for everybody to connect, and I could be like, hey, join off my name, or, you know, here's a group invite, and we can get going and playing it. A lot of times I'm going to be in party with just me in the broadcast, but, you know, that's, you know, I mean, it's kind of like I gotta, it's hard to talk to somebody, say you're talking to 40 people at once and you're reading chat, at the same time you're having a conversation with somebody, it gets jumbled. And then the years of broadcasting, that's what I've learned to kind of focus in the chat area. But yeah, man, definitely. All right, Bobolo, man, you're awesome. Whoa. I don't remember there being a fence in here.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
So it looks like the cave branches out in a different direction, too. Hey, the real King Pyro, how you been? I got you, man. Very cool. Very cool. I'm glad to see that you'll be streaming. All right, so it looks like we need to head right. We need to go north now this way. You know, I'm curious, man. You've got me intrigued, Steve. You've got me intrigued by the game, bud. All right, let's definitely bring up our map regularly, because... Okay, so we're on the right path, it looks like. If you ever go out into the woods and you're really deep in the woods, like, I mean, my Uncle Reed, his property in Puyallup, Washington, he had 7 acres up there. I think he's only got 4 now. I think he sold 3 of it. But all of it was tree area, and you could see Mount Rainier, so you could always take a bearing off Mount Rainier, which is a live active volcano there. But we would go camping in that forest, and if you didn't have a compass or you didn't know how to navigate, you could get lost, and they're so easy. So it looks like these are the power lines.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Hey, coffee mugs up. Cheers. Oh, the coffee is so good. I love delicious coffee.
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up, Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
I just covered my head with my pillow. Seems to do the trick.
Wow.
I've never been able to
The
sleep
board
like
could
that.
Never burn down on your watch.
I've never been able to sleep like that. My dad could sleep with his head with a pillow over it, dude. I can't do it.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area.
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
That looks like Beartooth Point out there, and it looks like the wire is separated at Beartooth Point. Yeah, there it is. There's the break. How'd you like to have that job? Come out and fix that wire. Hey.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Cleaning up my forest.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
This seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
That's pretty crazy. A stage an intervention? Coffee! 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 Ah, man. But it's funny, on Facebook, my friends from Zen Sushi messaged me yesterday, and they're like, "Where you been, chef?" Because I haven't been in there for basically about a week. Here, guys, let me, I'm going to get you my link to my Facebook if you'd like. It's an easy way to find me on there. Just search Facebook. Willie Euler. And you can also get us on YouTube, and we'll definitely put this video on YouTube, guys. And my gamer tag, gamerturd, is Happy Chef Will. If you've never been in here before. I could do it. I could do this job. I could be a lookout guy.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it. The moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on?
Oh, yeah, they put a
Forbid
sign,
there's
go to
actual fire
hell.
burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I
Hey, Cody Collins, how you doing, bud?
That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down.
All right, KS Factor, go easy, man. Have a good day, bud.
Or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Ah, they're litter bugs. Find their trash and follow them. They obviously, they might have been pissed off that I took their whiskey bottle. That would be pretty crazy, though. Like, what are they gonna do? Shimmy up there and cut that wire? That's pretty nuts. All right, so let's get a bearing on how to get back towards our area. What's this game deal with? Well, this game's called Firewatch, and basically, bro, you're like a watchman, and it started out with you telling some kids to not do fireworks. So let's see. It looks like we might be able to go back around, follow this path directly around, and then cut by Cache 3241 towards the area. All right. Here we go. But yeah, it's basically like you're kind of like a Ranger Rick guy. You're out here, you're not necessarily a ranger, because a ranger would be able to arrest these guys. We can find their trash, though, follow a trail of trash to these jerk weasels. But you're a fire watchman, and usually here in the United States, that's a volunteer job. People People go do it for a summer, you get paid, and, you know, you basically sit in a tower and watch for smoke plumes. Yeah, we definitely got a trail of trash to these guys. Yeah, you know, it's just, to me, that'd be pretty hardcore, you know? Like, going to cut a power wire, you know, electricity's no joke. And those wires, unless you had an insulating cable cutter, basically a type of cutter that could cut wire, but that had, you know, rubber insulation on it, you could barbecue yourself. So, I mean, there's a reason why people get, you know, why we have professionals to work on power lines. Okay, so it looks like we're kind of coming back this way. Let's go to that supply stash. Hey, Mac, how you doing, bud? We're running to Bigfoot out here. He's going to be like, Bigfoot attack. I don't think we can navigate here unless there's a rope already down. We still don't have a rope, so it looks like we're going to have to take a different path. Pull up the map here. Maybe backtrack to the supply drop up ahead. Well, we hear that Bobolo has let us know that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is going to be backwards compatible soon. That's pretty awesome.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen before you find these assholes. I was thinking you should
Hey,
head
Dark
back to
Dad.
where you saw him last.
What have we here?
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Is this a
got
horror
eyes
game?
on a
I would say
tornado.
more
I gotta get out of here.
an adventure
Tornado in
mystery
the heart of the Rockies?
Yes.
exploration.
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
Maybe we can find a rope in here. Well, it doesn't look like it. This It's a pretty interesting game. Nice emotion art. 6 more hours. Yeah, I know that the early release will be available on Friday, man. So you're close, bro. I gotta wait like another. Well, probably gonna be almost 24 for me. Okay, so that way's not gonna let us up to that one. She's on that radio station. It's interesting here. Oh, the setting's definitely cool. It's a challenging game, though. Saints Row 3, Marvel vs. Capcom. Backwards compatible. If I could see a game that's not backwards compatible that I'd like to see, Mass Effect 3. Really big Mass Effect fan. If I've gotten myself into an area where I can't get out of. Mafia, potentially. We got right here. What's this hanging?
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Brian Goodwin's pack. Cool, he's got a rope. That's what we need. This game's awesome. Oh, I love the Mass Effect multiplayer, too. Awesome, so now we have the rope we need.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
So now we can take pictures. That's awesome.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no.
This game's now getting mysterious.
He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Wow. So now we can take pictures. That's cool.
What, they couldn't handle your unique brand of charm?
Not many can.
Unsurprising.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Eternal Sonata.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company.
That's
while you
probably
find those
true,
girls,
Mac.
huh?
That's probably true. That game, I would buy it again. I would happily buy Mass Effect again. If they do it, I hope they remaster Mass Effect 1, which is available backwards compatible. I love the whole franchise. Nothing like being Shepard. Shepard. Commander Shepard. Well, we got a supply cache here. I guess we should take a look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4 has been the combo for all of these. Shepard. That's my Shepard voice. Ooh, and let's copy the map. Let's check this note. I love like what's going on where you're interacting with everything in Firewatch. It's pretty darn awesome. Oh, you've never finished? Guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not on that. Hey, Steve, if you the man, Ron. I went up to check new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for hello, so I figured to stay away. Remember when you saw Jimmy Rock having himself in the hammock? I'm starting to think Forest Surf's only picks deranged perverted, except for us, of course. We're creme de la creme. Let's toast Deb at the spot. Interesting. Well, we'll keep this. Fossilized claw. Let's go ahead and take a look. Whoa.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cat.
Looks like a raptor claw.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
That's like a raptor claw. Pretty rad. Alright, so we got a sign here. Jonesy Lake, the fire station. I think we should go towards the lake. Oh, October's beast time for gaming. Alright, let's pull up our map here. Because we found those kids at Jonesy Lake last time. Looks like we have two options to maybe get there. I'm thinking we'll just go straight down this straight path for now. Look for beer cans. Oh yeah, I bought the deluxe edition of both those games and Forza. You know, I know that I'll love them, so might as well go ahead and pick them up. Interesting. So what do we got here?
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
That is weird.
What do you think they're keeping in? What do they not want to have get out of there?
Oh, geez, so many things.
It's like
Should
a
I just
federal
stop you
fence.
Maybe
US code.
hedgehogs.
Okay.
Thousands even. Full percentage points of the global hedgehog population.
Uh-huh.
The New Zealand government is up in arms. Where are all the hedgehogs? Well, folks are hiding them all in Wyoming. That's where they are. Who would do that and why? Haha. That is the real mystery.
Really glad I kept you in the loop. Thanks for all of the high-quality information.
Okay. I'll ask what's up if I talk to someone in the next few days who I think might know.
Huh. Okay. Nah, I'm not going to ask her if those girls could be behind that fence. That's a serious fence. Alright, so let's get a save on our game. And let's bring up the map here then. So this area is fenced off going to the meadow. So we'll follow this trail. Should be taking us the way we want to go. Until Dawn. That's going to be a big... Yeah, this looks like the right path. See how these trees are dead right here? This is happening right now, where there's a beetle that's been infesting all the pine trees up there in Wyoming, man. They've been battling it for years, but you come into clearings and there's just all dead, brittle wood. It's pretty crazy. Alright, let's take a bearing once we're up here. Was it Until Dawn on PlayStation? Kind of remember playing a game like that. Oh, State of Decay 2. Nice. Look, baby pines. Whoa, burned area.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
Alright. So if they're saying not this way. It's actually really interesting because you see how these pine trees are burned out, but there's saplings right here. That's totally how it works, because fire, while it ravages forests, at the same time gives new life to the forest.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Fires won't even, pine cones won't release their seeds and without heat.
What? You like
It's
that?
interesting how
This guy is
nature
the freaking
works.
king of the flapjacks.
Yeah, that's solid. I'll have to keep that one in my pocket.
It's all yours.
Alright, so let's map reading from here. Nature's very, very mysterious and very, very beautiful. The forest. Well, at least now we can rappel. Got that guy's bag full of ropes, man, so it seems like we can just pretty much put a rope at any spot that needs to be tied off. Let's check our bearings, though. It's easy to get lost out here. Okay, so we have two options. I'm thinking back around this way. Keep an eye out for their beer cans and trash they've been leaving. Instead of Hansel and Gretel, we got two drunks leaving beer can breadcrumbs in the forest. Cool soundtrack. Beautiful. It's looking like this is the route back up this hill here. Let's take a bearing from here. Nice little guitar play work there. That was pretty. There we go. So they were camping at Jonesy Lake. Nice. You're awesome, Xbox Mom. We love you, man. Okay, so obviously it looks like this river's going to head towards that lake. Let's pull up the map. I'm going to follow the river towards the lake because that's where we found these little litter bugs last time. Actually, this is more of a stream than a river. Streams to the rivers, rivers to the lakes, and river, and then to the sea. Everything flows back to the ocean. Beautiful. What an interesting game Firewatch is. Resident Evil 2, man. You know, Dark Dan, when I used to play Resident Evil 2, I was so good that basically I could do the entire game with my knife. Like, you know, that's how we get with Resident Evils. We get all into them and stuff. Oh, man, that was such a hard one. I can still remember it like the back of my hand, man. You are awesome, Emotion Art. Let's take this path.
I think I just spotted something.
Yeah, I think so. That thin plume of smoke?
Yeah. Looks like it's way down to the southwest. You should be able to find your way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
What, you think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Okay, so we're on the right path, it looks like. We'll follow this creek to the lake, then hug the left side of the lake around. Let's go bust these firebugs. Yeah! This game is awesome. Okay. The backstory to this game, that's a great question, G40. It's definitely worth experiencing. Basically, it starts out in 1975, and as a young man, you approach a lady, and you actually go through the conversation options of, like, getting to know her and then starting a life with her. Eventually, she gets diagnosed with dementia and goes back to Australia to live with her parents. And so, like, in 1989, like 88-ish, you go up, oh, there's that smoke plume. You go up to...
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over
This is
there and
cool.
give 'em
You
a
go up to be a Firewatch in Wyoming. And that in Wyoming, even here in California, we have Firewatches. They're quite common. It's a noble thing. People usually do it for summer. So this is where we first found them camping, right here. Let's see. Let's check our map right here. Yeah, the game is cool, Steve. I'm glad you told me to play this one, bro. I actually played this game right here because you told me about it, Steve. I didn't even know it was coming out. It's always nice when something, like, sneaks up. Okay, so here we go. Wonder if we could follow the lake around or if we're going to have to ford through that way. Might be unpassable terrain. It looks like it's going to be unpassable, so we're going to have to ford around this way. Cut a trail. Forest fires? Yeah, we're so dry here in California. Every time it rains, it's just awesome. But it is beyond dry lately. When I was a kid, I mean, I remember the rain being pretty regular, and then we went through an El Nino period, and it was like, you know, there was just crazy amounts of rain. This was their first campsite. So let's see. I think if we follow this way... I think this game's cool. Firewatch. So we're going to have to try to, like, ford around probably right there. Maybe some way to climb. Or rappel. That looks like an area where you could belay down right there. There's no rope. I think this is actually the first area where we did belay down. There we go. That looks like another area where we could belay down. Wales is definitely cool. The whole UK is awesome. The mighty UK. Okay, so it looks like we got a rope hook right here, which will allow us to go in their direction. This guy's in good shape. Only the player character, Dr. Banff. Welcome to our broadcast, man. Give a hoot, don't pollute. And remember, only you can prevent forest fires. I've seen some forest fires up close, man. It's super scary. When Big Bear caught on fire about in 2000, it was like 2004. There was so much ash from the fire on Big Bear that I came out of my car, had an inch of ash on my car, man. It was crazy. I was living right at the base of the mountain, and I thought the whole thing was going to burn down, man. Definitely Firewatch is a noble profession. All right, so it looks like we're on the right path. He's got Popeye arms. What's up, J-Raw? How you doing? You know, I haven't seen any animal encounters so far, but not to say that there couldn't be. This is my first time hands-on with the game, G40, so I'm as new to it as anybody. Okay, we got another one of these item boxes over here. Let's go check it out. I love going out in the woods, though, man, and just being out in nature. I like it more up by, like, Washington and Oregon than around here because it's a little dry around here for my taste. But, okay, here we go. What do we got?
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
This is super cool. Hey, Sir Revolution. How you doing, buddy?
This area, the thoroughfare, because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
Let's copy this on the map, too.
PTSD? That doesn't sound
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story.
Sure,
He was only
sure.
discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother,
I've seen it like that, the Big Show.
wasn't taking care of
Sure.
him, and Ned
That's
was the
awesome,
only
J-Raw.
next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
See this pine cone, guys, when we were talking about the burned out area? Now, with the pine tree, that pine cone actually has to have heat to do that. And then it'll expand, and the seeds will literally fall out of the pine cone. So, in a way, forest fires renew the forest. It's when they get out of control.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where
These
I am.
are aspen trees. That's
Those trees
awesome.
are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they share
I
the
didn't know that
waters of
either.
colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you
That's
believe you actually
wild.
paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
This game's super cool, man. I like Firewatch. I like these explorative games. Lately, we've been playing a lot of really cerebral, really interesting games. All right, let's pull bearing from here with our compass. Check this game out, Pops. It's called Firewatch. It's pretty awesome. You're like a watchman in Wyoming, and like it's really amazing. It's been like we've been exploring around here, and these teenagers were lighting off fireworks, so we like raided their camp and stuff. Oh, it's beautiful. And it's actually logical. And like I didn't know that these trees live as a single organism. Aspen trees, they actually share water. Really interesting. Video game just taught me something new. I'm learning. Dad says, what's up, everybody? They're saying, what's up to you, Dada? Xbox Mom says, hi, Dad. He says, come on down and come to sushi, Xbox Mom. Those damn teenagers. I would have got away with it, but them and Scooby-Doo. Oops. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a cool cerebral game. So it looks like we're going to follow this path and cross back across the river just up ahead, so we're on the right bearing. Yeah. Oh, man. You know, when we used to go camping up in San Gabriel, I remember seeing the Firewatches up there. What's up there? Mount Baldy? Is that the tall... Whitney? Mount Whitney, too. I remember seeing Firewatch on. Whitney's further out. Oh, Mount Wilson, that's right. Ah, we got beer cans.
Found one of their empties. Guess we're on the right track.
Roger that.
We actually could clean up the forest, Pops, like picking up the beer cans and stuff. It's super cool. My dad says this is a cool game. Alright, let's pull up our map here. It is easy to get turned around. I see, we went across the path, so this way we need to go. Get better at navigating on there. Maybe up this way? That looks pretty steep. I don't know if our guy's going to be able to make it up this. Yeah, that looks pretty steep for him to climb. We're going to have to find another route around. Maybe this way. Oh yeah, I've already got it lost about 3 times, Steve. Definitely using your map, using your compass, pulling bearings, looking for, you know, areas in the, you know, that look like areas of interest and topographical landmarks. Ah, I've got them. I've got the teens campsite.
And it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
It seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
4 cases? Damn!
What a job this is.
So we're going to trash their campsite? Let's check it out. Let's investigate.
I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
This game's pretty cool. Forza Horizon, man. We'll be looking at it tomorrow, bud.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder.
What could have done that? Like a bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right?
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you
Ooh,
want.
let's take a picture. Good call. Awesome. This game is awesome. So we just use one of our pictures to document the campsite. That's super cool. Alright, let's grab this note. Dear Psycho.
Oh, they're gone, for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls...
I hope. Well, alright,
Someone-
listen.
Me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
Dark Dan, I tried playing some Kerbal.
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No.
Hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is...
It was cool.
I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe
So it's like Jason in the
Here's what
woods?
happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
That's crazy that they said about a bad mushroom trip, because when I was hunting with my Uncle Gilbert years ago in Boise, Idaho, we were up there real late, early December into November, and we were on his friend's property. His buddy had about 25 acres up there. I think he still has it. And we were, camping, fishing, hunting, having a blast. And then a big snowstorm kicked up. And so we were heading back to the cabin, and we made temporary camp that night. And we actually had a guy come running out of the woods, and he was in his underwear, and he'd been on mushrooms, and he was like, I'm so hot, I'm so hot. And we're like, dude, you're like in a snowstorm. And my uncle was like,
Hey, Henry?
it was crazy, man. And we ended up giving the guy food and shelter and getting him back to
Why are
civilization.
you asking?
It was
Because
nuts.
I'm horribly superficial.
It's kind of funny that they reference it in the game because it does happen. What do I look like? I look like Burt Reynolds.
For Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hear you, Motion Art.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Jeans. I try to look nice
I like to
normally.
look nice, usually. Well, I try now, I guess.
Had a bit of a schlubby period, did we?
Yeah, a good 25, 30 years, yeah.
But, now you'll put on a clean shirt?
Yeah, well, I have one that I got for Christmas, actually. Just it's navy with white buttons, but I like it. I don't wear it that much, though.
Well, it sounds
Awesome
just
voice
fine.
acting.
Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Pretty thick beard.
Oh? Have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right. Perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes. Tell me.
They're happy, I think. I mean, I've been told they look happy.
Julia told you that, huh?
Look, I don't know how to describe eyes.
Happy is good. That's good. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
I'm a happy-eyed Burt Reynolds guy with a beard.
Absolutely.
I like John Denver. Rocky Mountains. Magic Circle. Escape from the two orcs. Two orcs map. Pretty crazy. 20-sided dice. Somebody was playing Dungeons and Dragons. My Dungeons and Dragons play. What's he writing? Is he writing anything? You'd get bored? Well, I'd be like out here sitting in the tower doing yoga. Then I'd go down to like the lake and go for a swim, hike back up the mountain and like make dinner, dude. I gotta be honest though, I'd have to eat some of the fauna around me, flora and fauna, man. All right, so let's get a save. We could go string up some ropes this way where we needed ropes earlier, too. She hasn't given me an objective, so I guess at this point it's kind of like free roam around until she calls in or something. But I know that some ropes need to be strung up over here. So let's do it. I could do it, man. I could be a lighthouse keeper. I could be a Firewatch guy. You know, it's a great job if you're gonna like save money for something, because basically you're out where you don't spend any money. You live off the supplies that are given to you when you go up there, or off the land, and you save your paycheck the entire time you're out there doing it. Now they do have a volunteer Firewatch too. Sometimes, like usually, like elder gentlemen or elder ladies, they go and do it, you know, just to you have a place to be, and it's the volunteer Firewatch. Sometimes you can do it actually for compensation too. Let's take a bearing on our map. Find boards downstairs to patch window. Oh, we actually had an objective. I guess we should patch the window. Whoopsie. Well, let's go do that. Yeah, I just read that, Sim Freak. I was going to go string up some ropes. I was going to go explore nature, commune with it. I'll stick with the objectives. Seems to be leading somewhere. And welcome to the broadcast, man. Yeah, I can handle it. I can handle it for sure. But I mean, well, you know, nowadays working a job like this, it would be difficult. But if I wasn't streaming and stuff daily, sure. That's pretty cool how they went ahead and put like the cistern in, like the actual spigot. It feels very interactive. I think that's cool. And thanks, SimFreak. We always appreciate any tips, bud. This is my first time going hands-on with this game, though, so I definitely am just kind of going easy at it. Alright, let's board up our broken window and keep the vandals out. Vandals! Mission accomplished.
The window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well,
Guys, here's our sub link,
for 2 days straight.
and here's our
Sit
YouTube.
in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh.
They threw the typewriter out.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, it looks like we're ready to work.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
Heck yeah.
Glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued
This game's
you a
awesome.
chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Okay, I guess we'll be over here sitting inside. Oh, day 9. Okay. Awesome. Guys, if you'd like to follow our channel, it's 100% free to do. You just click on the little heart button. We totally appreciate it. You can also get me on Twitter at chef_Big Willie. And I'm going to type in at, but you got to use a little squiggly A. Beautiful.
I might never leave.
Well, I called with some bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Wow. So I wonder if there's like a serial killer out here.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look,
I'm liking Firewatch, Jeffrey Paul. It's pretty cool.
I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah, we got to tell something.
I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Maybe she's the serial killer. What if we find out the whole time that it's like Delilah's out there like chopping people up? I like it, Jeffrey Paul. It's interesting and intriguing, and it's different. You know, with all the games that we play nowadays, it's not Firewatch 13, it's not Firewatch 5. This is the first game that where somebody conceptualized what would it be like to be Firewatch. And then they've put this intriguing story and great voice acting in it. It's definitely an experience. It's really awesome. I like it. But, you know, I think if you tune into our broadcast and see how I play games, I love games, you know. And this is a game that already I'm in love with. And shout out to Steve, man, for giving me the tip on it.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
She drunk?
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
Oh, that's our wife.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
This is our wife that has dementia in this.
Yeah. It's good here. It's beautiful, you know.
That's great, Henry. Really great. Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
No, don't go.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
How does she know about Delilah?
Sure.
Bye, baby.
That was wild. 33 days out there. Over a month. Day 33. Bigfoot strikes back. Yeah, Jeffrey. Yeah, I know it was out for a while for PlayStation. I'm loving it here on Xbox, man. It's a great addition. Hike
Is it
north
too
to
much of a
retrieve
pain in the ass to bring
supplies.
supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really...
Great voice acting.
She'd be great at this job.
Not anymore, Cody. But I'm going to get back on PlayStation probably with the Neo, maybe like in 2 years. This whole next year, I'm focusing on Scorpio and HoloLens.
Like 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and
This game's
I'd just be
beautiful.
spoiling it. Is there anything else you want to tell me about her?
Yeah, actually. Look, I wasn't honest with you about her.
Well, why not?
Wow.
Because I messed up. She got really early Alzheimer's and I lost her. She's still alive. She's being taken care of back in Australia because that's where she's from. She's there.
Oh my God, Henry.
And that's it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Henry, listen, oh my God, I'm so sorry you've gone through that. I don't know if you've thought of it this way, but her family is taking care of her, and you need to take care of you.
Thanks.
I'll let you keep hiking.
Look at those ropes hanging off up there. Huh. So it looks like we can go this way. Let's pull up the map. Definitely use your map a lot in this, guys. Okay, so we're heading up to the supply drop, so it looks like we're going to go up this way right here. Let's do it. HoloLens is the Xbox VR, Cody. That's going to be their entry into VR in the next year. And I've seen it demonstrated at E3 in 2015. They demonstrated at the Xbox press reveal. It looked amazing. So I've just been kind of keeping an eye out, just hoping it comes out, and definitely saving up money for it and Scorpio. And Scorpio is going to be the next system that'll release next year, about Christmas time, or maybe a little bit before that, probably in November. Okay, so those are the ropes we strung after we got the backpack that was hanging from those ropes. I wonder if that guy fell to his death. Yeah, man, this is out on Xbox One. Well, this just came out here on Xbox. This has been out for about 2 days. Shout out to Steve for telling me about it, man. I never even knew about it. I was like, he's like, Chef, you gonna play Firewatch? And I was like, what's that? And been pleasantly surprised. That's what I love. No matter how much time I put into studying the games, learning about the games, there's always like a chance of just something new and unique. And this is the supply drop.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
Okay. For Moss Peak, for 2 peaks. I think that's us. Okay, so this is us right here.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
I'm Chef. I'm up there cooking with all the food. Yeah, they're doing an entry called HoloLens into the VR area. We should be seeing that towards the end of this year, beginning of next year. Probably actually towards the end of next year. All next year is going to be the year of VR on all systems, on all different mediums. And it's going to be defining, will VR be a fad, or will VR be something that, everybody loves? Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but...
Dude, those hotshot jumpers are amazing. They actually parachute in to fight fires. Smoke jumpers, man. Such a noble profession.
But why don't you do the honors?
And a very challenging one.
Well, we should just call it the Big Fire if we think it's going to be.
The Big Fire.
That looks hot.
Well, that is practical.
Always my goal.
I'm actually amazed we've never used that name.
Sometimes...
Yeah, well, I think Oculus will probably be compatible with both.
The Big Fire it is. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is? I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head.
Oh, man, I love a good margarita. I think so, Ghostwalker 1969. I think this is a really cool...
I've had one too many bad experiences with tequila. A little.
That is so me. I don't drink tequila anymore.
Maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Oh, I don't drink it anymore, man.
Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah.
I like sake.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Dude, that would be so scary. Like, you're up there, like, being, like, the fire watch
Yeah.
and you see one, like, actually happening.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available.
Bon
but
chicka
I
wah
want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
What?
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
Yikes.
We could sit outside.
Oh, you love
We could
tequila?
talk.
Xbox Mom, I'll have tequila with you. I don't usually drink it anymore. Margaritas, though, yes. Tequila straight, no.
What could we do?
Tequila straight,
Tell
no.
you.
I guess. Hey, rum's nice. Hey, beer. Think today I'm going to head over to the sushi bar, have a little sake, a little Sapporo later. Oh, maybe an oyster shooter or two.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well,
Cool, we're going to go fishing.
that reminds me. I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Okay, search the bear, search the lake.
Does
Is problem a
problem
euphemism?
actually mean murderer, like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks, that's it.
Ugh, can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah,
I hear you, Xbox Mom. All right, let's pull up our map here. Put our fishing pole away for a second. Get up our map. Okay, so we're here. So we're right on the path to the lake. Okay, very good. If you were in the wild and you were walking through thickets like this and you were looking for a bear, more than likely you'd be like, hey bear, because you always want them to know you're there. You sneak up on a bear, that could get you killed. What's this?
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the? It's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Oh, they were listening
Someone
to
has
our
written down
conversation.
what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried.
I'm worried too. If a giant bear jumps out, I'm
Did
gonna...
you eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know...
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going shithouse.
Well, get it if you haven't already.
Uh-oh. Oh, what the... Fatality! What
Are you
happened?
there? What happened? happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out
What's
there?
going
I
on?
don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
How?
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
That's where that fence was.
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damned fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
You're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also,
This game is crazy.
Anything weird happened to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay.
University of Eastern Colorado. Interesting.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance that they had anything to do with those girls disappearing?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Polaroids. Think about that. How long ago that was. Get some bad news that hopefully so will get me out here. Who's to say through the budgets being... See my note about what's down in Wapiti. Sheriff isn't too pleased with me. I don't know what probably did it. The Fourth Estate. Alright, it says Neil Black thought a trip to California would do him good. Soak up the sun and drive a convertible and maybe even enjoy a poolside drink with a tiny umbrella. But in Richard Sturgeon's fourth entry into Neil Black's series, California is nothing but a dream, emergency landing after murder in first class, trans thriller puts Neil in South City streets and slams him, solid web of politics, high finance, and he finds murder, deceit, and betrayal. Wow. All right, let's roll. Looks like we're going to come into an edge of the trail here. So we're going to have to find a way around this. All the sounds of nature. Awesome! This Firewatch is a badass game. It's like a mystery. Alright, let's see what happens if we go this way. Let's pull up our map. Alright, we're trying to make it over to... Yep, this is the way. Let's do it. Time to belay down the rope. Guys, I'm going to get you up my YouTube link and our sublink. Here's our sublink. Sublink. And here's our YouTube. YouTube. All right. Now let's roll. Whoa. Somebody stack that. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't seem like it would stack itself like that. Here we go. Ranger Chef. Bum-ba-da-dee-dee.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Hey, Dark Angel Babe, how you doing today? Don't think we're going to shove our way through there.
I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a mine a few days ago that should let you hike right to.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
All right, well, looks like we got to go find some guys to help us get through the fence. Controlled burn near Ruby River. Where's Ruby River? All the way over here. Okay, so we got to go all the way over to there. Okay, all right, so... it's like a little backtrack path. All right, man. Enjoy the Resident Evil. That's awesome, Dark Angel Babe. Well, we're glad to have you here. We're playing some Firewatch today. Kind of exploring the mystery of what's going on up here in Wyoming. I'm getting better at navigating. Okay, so if we follow this back, this should take us back to the main path, and that'll lead us down to where we can go past our fire station. Figure out what mystery is going on here. It's got that beautiful score playing now.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know. Tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right. I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
Really well done. Like, did you see how his voice echoed when we came in the cave? This game's been well thought out. I want to get into this part too and explore what's going on in there. Exploring is fun, Steve. I like exploring in real life too.
But I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police.
Hey, Andy Roo, how you doing, bud?
The good ones. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right.
It's definitely a mystery, you know? That's right. Only you can prevent forest fires. So guys, tomorrow we're going to be looking at Forza, maybe even as soon as today. Let's take a bearing on our map. Maybe we can... We're definitely getting closer to our controlled burn spot. Okay, so I think we follow up with this path. Yeah, definitely, Andy Roo. This game's pretty darn awesome, man. I like, I'm 37 years old, and I like games that make me think. I like unique IPs that are interesting. I like a game that's a challenge. And also, this one's been really interesting because it's been like... What happened to my rope that Oh, no, we got to manually climb this. That's right. Hopefully there's not some guys stepping on our fingers in a second. I like a really well thought out game. And, if I wasn't enjoying it, I'd be playing something else. And it's definitely... shout out to Steve, man, for telling me about this. So there's the station we occupy, our ranger station. And I'm thinking now we'll take this back path to where I saw a rope outlet. Whoa. Something to report.
Whoa, the big fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not going to try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Wow, so the big fire is growing. Oh, you want our Twitter, bud? All right, check it out. If you type @ and I'm going to type in the word @ but if you use the @ symbol, which is a squiggly like A line, and then Big Willie, that's me. You got to use the underscore, and it's all one, and that's me on Twitter, bro. All right. I guess we kind of just make towards that smoke plume. I really like the voice acting, the mystery of it. Like, what's Delilah? Like, who's Delilah? What's she really like, What's going to happen with my wife who's got the dementia and Alzheimer's? What's going on with the mysterious fence? What happened to the campers? There's, like, so many questions. And then it's just a beautiful environment and really well done. All right, and in each one of these, we found some cool stuff. And the codes for all of them so far have been 1, 2, 3, 4. Glad to have you friends here today. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. Thanks for visiting with us. If you've never been in my stream before, I stream all the time. It's you can follow for free. It's 100% free to follow, and we really appreciate it. All right, let's take a note. Ron, really wish the powers that would be issue us radios that don't suck. I'd prefer things to be pen and paper, but every once in a while it's nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office. I don't think she gets that I took a job so I wouldn't have to deal with her mom. I've been sitting in a spot for a while now thinking about what to say, but I'm a quarter way through this bottle of my eyes instead of miss you. Terminal 7. Looks kind of like Sam and Dean on the cover. The Accidental Savior. That's Kennedy on the picture of that. Jane Eyre? Somebody's a reader here. I haven't read Jane Eyre since high school. Awesome novel. One Chance to Die. Cool stuff. Alright, let's get moving. And let's see, let's take a bearing from here. Okay, so we're definitely on the right path. Let's go straight. Then we're going to cut left. Okay, so it looks like this way, probably through here. Looks like they did a burn through here, then up this path. What's my job, Andy Roo? Well, I work here as a Twitch broadcaster. Also a executive assistant with Ultimate Fishing Charters. I worked as a professional chef for almost 20 years. And basically my great love is video games. Okay, so wait, we need to actually divert back this way. But it's a real pleasure to work here on Twitch TV as a partner with their program. What's this? What is this? It's like a snowmobile. Dude, this game is so mysterious.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like
I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
I'm gonna start taking pictures of some of this stuff out here so they know that I'm not like crazy, you know?
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's
Yeah,
weird,
bud.
Right?
I mean, I can come up
We
with
do
a bunch
fishing
of
charters
weird
all
reasons to
over
want to
this
do that
planet,
out
man.
here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
A lot in Cabo San Lucas, a lot in areas like Nova Scotia, Canada, the
There's
Bahamas.
an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it was called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Definitely a mature rated game. Alright, so... Yes, alright, we're on the right path. So let's follow this path right here. Here we go. Camp. Arapaho. Camp Arapaho.
Camp Arapaho.
That's a type of a name for an Indian tribe.
It's been out there since the 50s.
Yeah, man.
The idea of the scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Once we cross, it looks like we'll be committed if we jump across to staying over there till we figure out how to get back across. A long drop down. Whoa. Let's get a picture of that too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's lots of pictures of tunas. The one that's on there right now.
You ever talk to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the weebelows.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Huh. Every once in a while, Delilah says something like that makes me wonder. Alright, so let's pull up our map here. Okay, so we're right here. So let's follow this trail. See if we find these firefighters.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Wow. 99% sure that's for burying poop.
I am gonna leave it here.
There we go.
Hey, Dee, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research.
Oh,
site
thank
out
you,
there,
Xbox
and
Mom,
she
for
was
hanging
worried
out.
about
What's up,
wildfires.
Kendrick Lama? Welcome to the broadcast. I love the artwork
Down
too.
our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about. What are they researching? I mean, you and I aren't very interesting.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw.
Plus, they knocked my guy out.
So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Turn around and Jason standing right there. What's the refund program? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Refund. Like Xbox rewards? Because there's a program called Xbox Rewards, bro, that's amazing. Hey, we'll go fishing with you, Xbox Mom, anytime you'd like. Looks like we're going to cut this tree. Alright, let's get it buried on our map. Oh, you're probably talking about the Xbox Live rewards program, bro. The rewards program's amazing. Basically, what it is when you make purchases on Xbox, the rewards program will give you some accredited fund back to your Microsoft account. And then you can sign up. It's completely free to do, and it links to your account.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
What's going on? That's pretty scary. What's up, Pure Hate? Yes.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The big fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello.
This is crazy.
I'm sorry. Went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just,
That's this poster.
Have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me, just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
All right, so we're going to Cottonwood Creek.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Here we go. Cottonwood Creek, here we come. Alright, let's pull up our map here. Okay, Cottonwood Creek would be down the other way. Okay, alright. Yeah, that sounds about right. I usually get about, a game a month, or especially when it gets busy and I'm buying a lot of games digitally. I usually get about a game a month in currency back. All right, let's take a bearing. Okay, good. We're on the right path. Well, you get more points as time goes by. Like your membership increases and stuff. It's definitely worth checking out the Xbox Live Rewards program. And you can tweet them. They're very responsive on Twitter, so you can tweet them and ask them all sorts of questions. For me, I've been a member of Xbox Live Rewards for about 5 years now, and it's been nothing but awesome. All right, let's take another bearing here now at the river. Okay, perfect. We're right on track. I like this game. Yeah, I've been with them for a long time. And I think this way, let's check our map here. Yep. All right. Guys, if I can navigate this and do this, you guys absolutely could too. And you can also you'll be able to check this on our YouTube. We're going to put this broadcast up on there. So if you have any questions in the game. Whoa, look at this tree. Looks like a tree out of The Ring. Wow, we caught a butterfly flying in our picture. That was awesome. That was awesome. What's this? A ski. We're not going to report that to Delilah? This must be the Cottonwood Grove right here. This is a mysterious game. All right, let's take a bearing on our map. Okay, so where we're at, let's turn right here and head towards this cache.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
It must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent
Cool.
all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Guys, here's our sub link,
Henry, we have to get into that site.
and here's my YouTube. Okay, let's reply. Ah!
What you're doing is illegal, right?
Tell me everything right now. All of it. You know what's going on, and you're going to tell me right this minute.
Why would you think I know what the hell is going on? I snuck out in the middle of the night and figured out how to get you a new, untapped radio because what, I'm fucking with you? The most important thing, Henry, is that we don't turn on each other.
Maybe you're not real. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
What?
Julia, maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
Wild. Our guy had like a little breakdown. 3 blind rats. When the FBI informs patient protection call him up to you, call Neil Black. When Sunset returned to South City, Neil Black is out hanging out only Kills FBI case back together with the danger lurking behind every corner. So there's been a lot of books by that guy. I'm going to look him up and see if he's a real author. Richard Sturgeon. All right, and let's pull up our map. Break into Wapiti Meadows. So from here, it looks like the best way to get back to there would probably be to cross the stream right here if possible. And follow this trail. What is going on out here? Is this a stone ring?
I just thought of something not
It's an Indian stone ring.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Oh, that's my only reply.
We really need to get to the bottom of this.
It's like a sacred site, a medicine site. Let's take a picture of it. This game's awesome, man. It's like Firewatch was not what I expected. Like a mystery, it's been like a mystery, an exploration game. It's been interesting and at moments like perplexing, but definitely there's a deep mystery going. Reminds me of like choose your own adventure books when I was like a kid. We'll play some games with viewers, Cody. Usually, if it's not a problem to connect during a broadcast, it's never an issue to play with viewers. Okay, so we can take the route. I think we'll take this route by the lake back. See, when we're like broadcasting and we're having conversation and stuff, and you know, sometimes when I'm trying to play a game, somebody might not understand it, but you know, my goal as a person that works here on Twitch is to always keep the conversation going, to be attentive to my broadcast because this is where I work. So it might seem like unfair to some people, like, oh, he doesn't accept my invites or he won't party chat, but they're not giving me the chance to do what I do to make money to feed my family, which at the end of the day is my goal, you know. And so do I blanket commit to like just joining any game or doing anything? No, but there have been lots of times where viewers have gamed with me, thousands of times, especially on easy to connect games like Mortal Kombat X, where I could start a lobby and anybody could just join in and play. So I hope that answers your question. All right, so we are definitely on the right path. Let's roll. You know what's funny? I can't wait to play this game again and like do it differently and stuff. Like do conversation options differently and act differently with like choice options in the game. It's going to be a fun replay. Certain games, sure. This is where I got jump kicked last time. Knocked out. Okay, let's take a bearing on our map. I think this is our way. Thanks, bud. Yeah, you know, the majority of the time, you know, it's not ever a problem. People, you know, jump in. There's certain games that really make it easy to connect and play, like Call of Duty Black Ops. I mean, people that aren't even on my friends list are jumping into my game like, yo, what's up, Chef? I'm like, what's up? And, you know, that's all. I'm always fine with that. We got a lot of cooperative games coming up. You know, tomorrow, as soon as tomorrow, I'll be on, Forza, you know, and Forza should be a game that, you know, people should be able to join in and race in and stuff like that. So that's what I'm hoping, that it won't be any kind of issue. Okay, so it looks like back this way and then back right. Charge right through here into Smokey the Bear. Yikes, Smokey, don't kill me. And then this way. And then up here. Hey, thank you so much, Xbox Mom, for your time. Just your support. You're awesome. You're just awesome, Xbox Mom. I love you, man. You are amazing. You're such a good person. You are awesome. Alright, let's take a bearing from here. So, alright, we're on the right path. Definitely, Steve. And I mean, you've gamed with me on Rainbow and stuff. You're on my friends list. So, you know, it shouldn't be too hard for us to game it up. Here we are at the mysterious fence, ready to get in here.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Bam, we're in.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay, then.
Whoa. Just got stung by a bee.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
What if it's like a bee like the X-Files bee and I just got like a virus or something? In the X-Files, they were using the bees to pass the black oil virus. If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he's on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is responsible of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area. Any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Wow. What's going on here? Now we're into the mysterious meadow. Beautiful game, man. I haven't ever played Rocket League. Wild JC623, this game's about you being Firewatch, and you're basically up in a tower watching for fires in Wyoming, but after a while, mysterious things start happening, and you're kind of like investigating what's going on, and it's really interesting. It's been a really interesting experience and a really fun game to play.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
And hey, it's me, Jordan. I've never played Rocket League.
There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission.
I'm going to take a picture of this thing with our camera.
They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
That way, when they try to lock me up in the loony bin, I'm going to be like, look, I have proof. Whoa, what is going on? This is pretty cool being able to like take pictures. Wouldn't it be crazy if like I disappeared, they find my camera like Blair Witch style? Looks like they're doing an archaeological
They're doing
dig.
something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
That's usually how.
Up to.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know.
That looks like a Doppler system right there, up there.
This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit about it. I've seen my friend Kitty Houseknife streaming it. Yeah, I've seen Rocket League. I don't know, man. I'm not the best at games like that, you know. I might give it a check out in the future. Whoa, is there somebody sleeping in that?
The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
They got a
This
seismograph?
desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Make sure nobody's coming in with a shovel or an axe behind me.
Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just
Barometer.
dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Oh no, this is a
This
single
desk
player
seems
game,
to be
bro.
where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
What's this? This game is just getting more mysterious by the second.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
Looks like we're tracking some kind of signal. Almost like a Geiger counter. Looks like we need to get out of this grove.
Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about
What
the other
the?
two?
No, this is single player.
Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
It's weird because it's like it's going off in the tent. Or maybe that's just the westerly direct. No, it's like it's going crazy in this tent right here. Alright, let's go out and try searching northwest outside this way. clear the desk? Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for the tip on that, Sim Freak. I'm kind of confused. What's up, baby young thug? How you doing, bud? Anything else on here?
Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I believe just about anything.
Oh, here we go. Thanks again, man, Sim Freak. You're awesome, bud. Thanks for the tips.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
You have a boyfriend, Javier?
What the
What? They know about her boyfriend.
Left that out?
I don't.
What?
I didn't. This
Dude.
is insane. I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us.
Oh.
We should just burn the place
It's awesome to
down.
have 63 of you visiting us. Thank you, guys. Glad to see you here today.
Worst case
Whoop.
scenario. Worst case scenario, I guess. A bunch of people die. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound
Let's
up.
read this.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receipt.
What? This is what they're saying about Delilah. Celeb.
Tomorrow we
What?
can figure out what to do.
What? I'm keeping that. What is going on out here? Pretty crazy. Now the music's changed. Bump, 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 setting up that intense tempo. I gotta say, man, Firewatch has been most impressive. Like, there's so much to do and, like, try differently in, like, the next playthrough. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. Yeah, I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to? It's definitely not the
Hey,
best
Nitrous
idea.
Rock.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
This game is wild, dude. Day 77 in the forest alone. The whole time, there's nobody. He's just standing there looking at a tree. He's just crazy. It's like, this tree is a radio tower. No. But it's definitely a mystery what's going on here.
This receiver just picked something up.
What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. That's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A bottle. She sounds drunk.
Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Told you. I could tell she
drunk?
sounded drunk.
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Yikes. Here we go to explore the mysterious wave receiver. Hopefully they don't have like Bigfoot tagged or some crazy bear. I think this is the path. I mean, this seems like where we're supposed to go. Let's see where we are on the map. Okay, so it looks like we need to go south. Maybe towards this medicine wheel that we found. Well, that's right here. So we're going to probably need this path around the mountain right here. This section was tough for you? Well, it seems like we almost need to back up to the tower. It's definitely Oh, I can see this being tough. I'll use the guide. Yeah, whatever gets you through. I mean, nothing wrong with that. When you're gaming, it's about what gives you the greatest experience and the most joy in it. I think we'll be able to figure her out. I'll just kind of get the. Look around in those bushes where it was hot, huh? I don't really seem to be able to do too much here. Oh, okay, clear the gap. Okay, that's why I could have did. I had the map up. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Shit! What? Ah.
There's that cave entrance. What's up, chicken? How you doing, buddy?
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And
What?
it's not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
All right, let's pull up our map here. There it is. Hey, Bobby Lack, how you doing, bud? Steve Chicken. Hello. Feedback on what, Bobby?
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Yeah.
Did he leave something? Come on, I can see you over there. Is that a tape player? Did he leave you a tape? What's on the tape, Henry? Henry, do you hear me? Would you tell me what's on the tape?
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. Sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Day 78. Yeah, sorry guys, sometimes I turn up the volume, so we can hear the conversation. We also increased the master value. Thanks, Bobby, for the heads up on that. Turned it down a little bit for you. Phew.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
Let's go.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
This game is awesome, man. I really like Firebreak. I guess Bobby was hearing some echo there. Chicken. I'm glad to have you here, Chicken. You're awesome, buddy.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
I've found Firewatch to be awesome. Now it's like I gotta know what's going on, At this point, the mysteries must be solved. Alright, let me make sure I'm on the right path, because it can get easy to get lost in here. Okay, yeah, we're on the right path. Here's the cave with the mysterious gate. He just punches it. Well, what is going on here? Oh, they just closed me in. See if this gate's shut behind us.
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working?
Might not get a signal underground.
Someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception. Jesus, this is a big cave.
Okay, so it looks like we maybe have two movement options, going down the long steep drop or going this way. I'm going to choose this one, squeeze through.
It's freezing in here.
Well, at least we know we're not going to run out of air. Maybe down that way we could go. Looks like there's something colored down there. And up this way. Looks like there's 3 paths in here. Well, we haven't come to any obstruction in our path. Looks like we found a way out of here. Whoa, how close are we to the fire now?
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Interesting. Whoa.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Yeah, but not smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
I'm just saying, I'm pretty,
So it's like, it's
pretty bright bulb.
intriguing, like what's going on?
You're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Nice. Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was going to bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking dark.
Wild.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
I'm starting to think they didn't leave. There we go. What's this?
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
Anchor devices.
There's a busted old toy out here, some sort of electronic game.
Yeah?
It's like an old Game Boy.
Everybody likes Pong.
Gosh, Brian had everything he loved out there.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
He also stole his dad's climbing equipment, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna... hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
He's definitely big into Dungeons and
Sounds like
Dragons.
Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
So we got those clips we needed to climb, so I guess we could head back into the cave. Maybe we can get back in it right here where we came out of it. Or maybe not. We might have to go back around to it. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to climb back up that way to it. So we're going to have to go back around to it, it looks like. Alright, well, let's do it. What happened here? Why was Brian out here? Like, there's so many questions in this game. What's with the paint? Nothing? Okay. Well, here we go. So it looks like now we can go back up to the cave and get down to where we need.
What do you think is in there?
Probably something that will kill me. So, you know,
I'm probably
get
going to be
myself
killed.
right with God or whatever there is.
Henry,
They closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
I'm sorry. Look, at least whoever locked you in doesn't know you've gotten out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
Agreed, Foodie Jazzy. Agreed. Oh, this game is, it's like, it's been very impressive. Most impressive. Alright, so let's pull up our map here.
Also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Yeah, at least those girls showed up. I was afraid we were going to find their bodies in the cave. Alright, so let's get our map up here. Okay, so we're here. It looks like we're going to need to... Okay, stay on the path we're on. Looks like this will lead us right back to where we want to be. I agree. Agreed, Food Jazzy. Foodie Jazzy. This game. I love your name, by the way. I'm a big foodie myself. This game is awesome. Awesome sauce. I love a good mystery, wrapped in a riddle, surrounded in an enigma. Yeah. We're gonna find Brian living in here. He's gonna be like, "It's my precious." Like, answer my riddles 3. All right, here we go. Into the mysterious hole. And that was the last anybody ever heard of Ranger Chef. What's for dinner tonight? That's a good question. Well, last night we did steaks. Dad did an amazing grill job on steaks. I'm thinking today I got to go over, though, and get some sushi. So I'm not quite sure. You know, sushi days I kind of like leave the night open, basically cook whatever Dad wants. Sometimes I stuff myself to the gills over there, Steve, and I just eat a snack at night. Especially with all the sake. We're exploring to the center of the earth. Get down here and Brian's like, "My precious, my precious." Oh, agreed, Bazdon. It's been a great game. What's fun for me is, like, you know, Steve told me about this game when I was broadcasting another game, and I had no idea about it. Whoa.
Shit. Are you... Oh, God.
It's Brian.
You're Brian Goodwin. God. You fell.
Broken climbing gear. So is it Brian's dad? Ooh, some ribs sound great. Maybe Brian's dad never left this place. Maybe he's been out here looking for his son. Yeah, man. This has been one hell of a game. Guys, I'm going to put up this whole broadcast on my YouTube too, so if you'd like to check it out, here's my YouTube link. It's 100% free to follow, guys. Totally appreciated. You know, On the Road Ninja, I love some good ribs, but I'm really into beef ribs lately. I like the meatiness of them. It's like you get so much, you know. And then when they have the right sauce on them, bon appetit. Hey, Pops, what are you thinking on dinner tonight? The broadcast is curious. What do you want? Am I making us chicken? What am I doing? Yes, tonight. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, chicken thighs and a nice, like, red quinoa. Sounds delicious. I got it handled. That sounds great. You know what we should do is I'll do up a sweet and sour sauce for the chicken thighs, and then we can go like kind of like in an Asian direction with the quinoa. Oh man, like we'll do like a little fried egg, so it'll almost be like a play on chicken fried rice. I love cooking for my dad. I like short ribs. Spare ribs are cool too, but lately I've been really into beef ribs, man. I like just like feeling like I'm like Fred Flintstone, like just gnawing on the whole bone, man. So who locked me in here? Who knocked me out? Who's been keeping track on us? Why the mysterious government stuff? Let's report Brian's
Hey,
body.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time.
Ooh, this sounds great, Bazdon.
What's wrong?
The
Ooh, nice
only
on the
thing
road,
in the cave
Ninja.
was a body.
A body?
Blues hog sauce. I gotta look that up.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe it was Ned.
If not him directly,
Wow.
he put enough stupid fucking know-how in his head to get him killed. Son of a bitch.
Cheerios with
Yeah.
milk sauce.
I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
I'll have to check it out, bud.
There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Wow. Firewatch, man, it has been just a mystery from beginning to end. And then it's been a beautiful experience. You know what? When I think back about this game, this is another cult classic, one that I'm going to remember and be like, you know, that was an amazing experience. That's what I love about games nowadays, man. They just take us like, woo, on a mind ride, man. Mind ride. Should we take the whiskey?
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the
Wow.
big fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us. Whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Ooh, red beer Cheeto. That sounds good.
Probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario.
Woo!
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Looks like this way. Let's take a bearing on the map. Kind of get an idea, general direction. Okay, so it looks like we're kind of heading towards the lake. If you were in a firestorm, man, firestorms make their own weather, and full conflagration can happen so fast. This is some kind of signal transmitter we've been using that we picked up in the mysterious camp, and basically it's honing in on some type of radio signal. But I mean, we're almost like, this is looking like a firestorm around us.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
All right, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
So if we go this way, it's going to take us away from the signal where it seems to be at its strongest this way. Let's see, if we go around this way, will we come into a path that'll let us go that way? Let's say we go on the other side of this mountain. It's interesting. Seems like we have to go around this hillside here. Looks like this is the way. Yeah, it's definitely been awesome. Been one of those experiences where it's like, what? How you doing, Hattie Harry? Alright, this thing is humming now. And welcome to the broadcast. Harry, how you doing today, bud? Hear the planes.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other.
Ned, that was the dad.
Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for
This is, yeah, it's the Saints jersey, bud. This is Archie Manning.
down by the cave, for Croc's sake.
Xenomorph will jump out.
I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two.
What is going on?
You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right? Nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Wild.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. Brian was a nice looking kid.
Yeah.
He held on to some of Brian's things. His wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
What? How?
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
What happened here? Like, why did this...
This boombox looks familiar. You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
What a bad idea.
He had quite the view.
Yeah, it's tough to say, you know? I mean... I don't know if he killed his son or if his son had an accident or... I think it's time for us to go, though. I think it's time for us to get the heck out of here. Alright, so let's look on our map. Hike north through to thoroughfare for evacuation. So it looks like We need to come down and around and catch that canyon. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's go this way. This looks like the path. Yeah. You know, it's interesting because Delilah did a lot of things that led to young Henry's death, or young Brian's death. She never reported Brian that he was up there. She even lied to cover it up.
No evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
Maybe Sim Freak. That's true. I mean, somebody locked us in there.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes,
That's a good
I
point.
did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
D?
I kept all the papers and stuff and photographed a lot of it, man. So I have like a lot of evidence.
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Alright, so if we're going to go from here to there, we need to just follow this path right here that we're on. Alright, so up this way. Whoa, I think I just got turned around right there. No, okay, we're on the right path. Yeah, this game Firewatch has been wild, man. Like, it's like I almost feel tired. Like well, I guess I have been sitting here for hours playing it, you know, and the hunt stopped. I mean, I haven't eaten nothing or anything. But I mean, we do that all the time in the broadcast here. But it feels like I've been on a journey, and the emotions and the intrigue and everything have carried. So now it feels like it's the compilation. Let's take a bearing. Okay, where are we? Okay, there we are. We're good. Okay. Let's keep going. I love games like this. I've been so impressed by this. Alright, so 5 miles to where we gotta extract that way. Looks like this path right here. Yeah, you know, I was wondering that I was thinking the same thing a second ago. Like, if she's more responsible for what's going on here. Okay, so we need a switchback that takes us back this way. Whatever's gonna happen, we're gonna find out, guys. Looks like maybe up this way. Make the wrong decision. They just find my barbecued corpse up here or something. How did it end? I was barbecued. Always said I liked ribs. Okay, it looks like we need to wrap around this way. A path maybe this way. Here we go. Then back over to here. Okay, so we're on the right path. So back over this way. It could be, man. Okay, so down this way and right. Whoa. So it looks like this way. Well, she sent the cart across like she said she would.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
Whoa. Come to finish me off? I don't know, man. Whatever's gonna happen, we're gonna see. Snip and hair. Whee! Okay, so there's the forestry sign. Get knocked out next to Ned's corpse. Outhouse. This was her tower.
hello? Is
She
anybody there?
took the pork pawn sign. See it?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No.
Lighthouse keepers now.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
Ooh, that'd be a good game. These guys should make a Lighthouse
Alright.
game next.
Sure. Maybe... Maybe you could come back to Boulder with me and figure it out down there. Just a thought.
Want me down there?
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay. So, what about me?
That's a good question there, Sim Freak. You got good eyes, buddy.
Maybe put that
I didn't even notice that. I was looking at the bear.
accent or something if you write about this.
I am. Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yeah. Sure.
Henry,